Hello everyone, sorry I had to move my mic. Oh, I completely forgot they did these. It's a little art cutouts. My voice is working. Okay, my voice is working. Discord is up and running. Okay, all right. Guess we shall continue. I forget where I left off when I was playing offline. I wouldn't say I played quite a bit, but I did play a substantial amount, an okay amount. Let's see, we have 82,000 Mira. I've had 80,000 Mira a couple of times actually. The thing is that I kept on spending it. I spent it quite a bit on equipment actually. I think I got almost everybody some equipment. Dang, that is my only healer. That's kind of crazy. Let's fix that. I don't like that. I think we can just slot these in whenever. Yeah, okay. So you're kind of an Earthbreaker. Does anybody, we can give you breath for now. Hannah, honey, if you can hear me. How are you? Yes, but gotta, all right, okay, all right. Have a nice time at work. Hopefully you hearing me eases the day while you're working. All right, good luck, good luck. Thank you. I was gonna go to bed early yesterday actually, but I was like, what if I play Devil May Cry 3? And I did. And I got but hey, I got a new follower because I decided to play DMC3, so I think that's worth it. I don't think there's anything I'd like to add here. There's Amber, Earthbreaker tier. What do you have on? You have wind. You don't really even use your magic though, which is the thing. Amber, it's Archdriver, Storm, Mirage, Amber, Rebirth, Crest, Jade, Soliel, Explode, Eclipse, Virgo, Abyss. Let's Mother. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. See, these things only have one slot. It's fine. It's okay. All right. No more thinking. I mean, more thinking. Less, I don't know what I was gonna say. Let's see. Let's pull up the guide. Foremost, where did I end off on? At night. Okay, I'm at night. I did the artist side quest. Actor, the quest is more hidden. No, we did that one. The guy who's a piece of garbage. Now we're going to the Zek Arms building. Fruit salad. Yeah. I don't know why this has to be a bug because they keep on telling me this guy has new stuff and he doesn't.
Allow me to assist.
Allow me to assist.
Allow me to assist.
What do you have that's new, sir? Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Okay, let's finish this night activity at morning.
seems like a good fishing spot.
Huh. I forgot we had this. Might as well collect these while we're out and about. Oops. Zect Arms. You never know it from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay out on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, gang, let's get this infiltration mission underway. Cut the camera, cut the camera. My sisters say that a lot. Huh? What's wrong? You see something? It's a yeah. Just some condensation of the camera lens. We'll report to the chief developer next chance we get. That's just a bug. That's not. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Well, I didn't expect this sort of plan to be so thorough. Even shows where all the air ducts at. It appears to be a copy from the police internal investigation with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. 1 second. A lot of you just went live, so I'm gonna go lurky drab. Hello, how are you? How you doing? Been having a nice morning so far. I hope you have a nice day. The server room we'll want to access is likely underground, but after the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. So you got 2 goals here: knock out the security gate and scope out the route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those few functions I mentioned a trial run. Catre? Oh, you mean the one I installed in Theo? Yeah, I bet they'll can help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious phantom thief here. Fair enough, there's no backing down now that Grammy spurred me on. Zekdar's branch office, 3rd floor hallway.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Figures. This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Theo through has more sensors than I anticipated. Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Theo?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Oh, I'm the auto mode? Game is making me do a whole lot of extra stuff. Oh, I'm in high speed mode. All right. Phew. Ooh. Why is the game making me do this? Don't get paid enough for this. I do not get paid enough for this, actually.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Nice. I kept on dying in DMC3. I didn't die, I think, maybe once in DMC2. Maybe a handful of times on specific bosses, but I've been dying like in almost every single mission in DMC3. Good thing I put the game on easy mode. Or at least in gold, the gold version. Nice, we got her in. Because in gold version, you can die as many times as you want and you'll get reset to the nearest checkpoint. In yellow version, you get sent back to the beginning of the mission. And I was like, I don't want that. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that, Van, there's one more issue. Oh, right. Bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? Do you want to go piggyback or princess carry? Very funny now. Make it like a stool and get on all fours. Oh, do we? With Van Zeros' help, Quattro was able to reach the duct and get inside. Oh, your eyes are mine? I think you would add an S at the end of 2. Since you're mentioning something plural. If it was just one I, that'd be fine. Tus ojos es mío. And then I would say tus ojos son míos? I didn't know if it was plural for the thing or for, oh, okay. It's just one, right. Correct. Here we are, looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We need to watch our step, it seems our automated security systems are still online. That sure is a sign that as any that we're in the right place. Oh, good. Son mío. Son míos? I would add an S at the end of míos. Ojos son míos. But yes. That's how it sounds right to me. Interesting. Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we're looking for. If that's the case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Almata probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are exact arms is helping themselves to it. And their main terminal should contain full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs, and it's time to get the show on the road. Okay, lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about
It's go
this.
time.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and
Just
win
what I
one for the
needed.
team. Okay.
Let's get to work. You got to start.
Él llegó conmigo y conmigo. Oh, yeah? Is this the lingo? Or.
Finish him, Van!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Move it!
Big fast. Take this. Our chance.
Now's your chance
Oh,
to boost.
oh, lyrics. Okay.
Move it!
Alright.
Going
Display
all in.
enemy stats.
Did I get you? I
Break a sweat.
A 5-star
I think
performance,
so.
Edith.
Looks like some kind of laboratory.
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there. Marduk's security robots? Wait, no. There's something different about them.
I think these were made by Zect Arms. They look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they have zero integrity. But copying them
Ese
had to
no
have
va a
taken some skill.
caminar? You meant caminar without the B? Eso no va. That's not gonna either walk or run. Guess depends on what you're talking about. Cambiar. Eso no va. Oh! It's not- What song are you listening to?
Here's a little more.
Catcher, your turn.
Now's your chance to boost.
Locking up. Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail.
Engaging enemy.
Got this in the bag. Your move.
Boost gauge expanded.
Catcher, your turn.
Van! Here's a little more.
Looks like a chest. The wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
I was doing these off stream.
This is kid stuff. I like
And then I realized I was in high speed mode and I wasn't doing that much.
confirming surroundings.
Alright. Ooh.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Conducting search. That's a good law. Now I bypassed the security. Time's almost up.
Mi
I made it.
quiere a mí y no importa más. Is Hannah a polyglot? Always has been. Increased healing, arts power, and arts range.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Can I change her thing? I feel like I should be able to. Healing arts craft. That's on my bucket list for real. Alter aim, alter vine. Healing arts, craft recovery, arts range. Yeah, I mean, for now. I think I'll put it on
Follow core aim now online.
her. For now. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Keep your guard up.
We're done. Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
I can't get through the door. Can't get through that either.
I detect treasure.
Bring it back. You got a charge.
Did I miss? That's fine.
There. That's far enough.
Now you can have more.
Chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper
Bum,
hand.
ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm not a star for nothing.
What's your hollow cure?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Chance to absorb magic. Got it. So you really don't have healing arts is the thing. I mean, you do, but you don't have healing crafts. That's okay.
Star performance.
You can get the jump if we act now. Got this in the bag.
Keep your guard up.
Psycho activate.
For Zect arms.
Think fast. Take this. Go, Spectra. Pull out. Initiating skill.
It's go time.
No way.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Hitting up.
That's all clear. Looks like a chest.
Break 2. Actually, I'm going back to my guide. Oh, there's a hit 2 in here. That's good. That's good to know. There's a boss here. Star. Okay. Okay, we just hit there. There's a hit 2 right next. Okay, I would like. Yo trabajo ahora, pero no está cansado. You're not tired? I feel like you'd be tired with having to wake up so early. Joe Biblical. Yeah, I know.
Look, there's a way through now.
A little coffeeer.
Looks like a chest.
Saphith, don't mind if I do. I think I actually got to finish all of Vans's all of his forts spots already.
Boost gauge expanded.
I smell treasure.
Had to be the star
Hit
of the-
2. Who do you already have that on you? A hit you do.
Your ornament, are you?
Let's put in hit 2 because you'd be missing a lot, sir. Okay. For Van, I was able to get him Fatal Lance. Nobody has the guard thing.
Adjusting ordnance. Switching to maintenance mode.
I was able to get her Treasure Hunter and Arc Feather. Luckily, she had one of those white slots.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Quatre, I haven't built
That
Quatre.
one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Skill set updated. A new skill I see.
Go. Hey, Judith.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Just what I needed.
Oh, a 6. Ooh, more money. Me a Spriggan? I think so. So this is the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive. Bueno. Even more so I expected. It just might rival the ones we have back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use of it, though. Clock's ticking, right? Do you do your thing, Quatre? Oh, you're right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. Ugh. I'm in. Wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. For some reason, orders on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlet. Todo para mi... All for your head? I think we can guess who those went to. The specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. Todo por everything for your head? Todo por mi cabeza. That's despicable, so what if Almata's the one who asked for it? He definitely crossed the line. From? Todo por mi. Todo por. I think, yeah. Or todo por mi. Oh! I think it's because he added the me. Todo por everything for my head, yeah? The board? Todo por mi. Everything for my head. Same applies to their experiments in giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Orsion. There had to be more than that. It turns out their true aim was to test out on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. We must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What filthy hyenas. I'll tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Quatre? Give me a moment to check. I got a hit. Hold on. This is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents?
Um...
And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Oh, what's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
It's from your head.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
Thanks for having us.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you.
What do you mean by that?
Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
What do you mean by that?
Power trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
Just like that one song from that one movie.
We're more than a match for scum like them.
Put it on this one.
Theo,
That's fine.
Zeros, prepare for combat.
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Let me...
To get the upper hand.
Is there a way to get all of them?
Move in.
Yeah.
You'll be sorry.
You'll be our next experiment. For Zect Arms. Activate and drop.
That's far enough.
For Zect Arms. You'll be our next experiment.
Initiating drive.
Initiating skill. Here goes. Initiating skill. Boost gauge experience.
Finish him, Van.
Chief developer.
Take him out.
Oh, did I beat all of them by accident? Oops. Oopsies. Esta fiesta es muy divertida. Yeah?
How can
Was
this
that the
be?
boss?
The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower?
Okay, that's fine.
These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up. You're...
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated.
Kinda like it. Alright.
So
Please do.
long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
Ugh. I'll have Theo intercept her.
No, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
That's that one guy with the blue hair from the church. Junpei Iori.
Been what?
Monsters. Ow.
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
It can't could be? The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvard during that mess with Almata last year.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almata's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Gralsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
A hidden passageway?
There's no way she got away.
Can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just dessert.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the OrbitalNet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Catra.
Brissette gave me a crash course. Red and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident, too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Catra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an Arge, you might as well go the whole selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment. Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together. Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on. Oh, surely this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%? 6%? 10%?
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My hard work. 6 years of my life. All for nothing. Stop. Please. Leave my precious data alone.
Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that losing a considerable amount of data in the process. packet of evidence attesting their legal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape the company itself, had been dealt a critical blow. Dang. Your company's dirty little secrets are all something. I went by too fast. Alright, and we are now on the 28th day. Bot contains spoilers. How are these okay. Alright. To-do list. Default. A friend gone missing side quest. Talk to Kyle. The police got a card from Grimcat too. Now let's investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky guys. Fine, I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. Do you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the legacy too, though. Not so much that we want it for ourselves, we were more keen on what it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all from a reason to verify what we're dealing with. Seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal in essence is to assist the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in the case that it is, recover it. So long as the glow remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. The reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zect Arms server. And so far this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow. Must be a report of Lucas Pops. Right, evidently they were investigating him in the Great Deal. As for why, we'll see for yourself. Robin 33, yeah. Born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldam, Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. Joined up with Almata, where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Almata's original leader by Gerard Dantes. He had earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Unaware of his true occupation, and even his wife fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. He's presently considered the last of their members still at large. Didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Zect Arms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Almata's last dangling threads, and their supply specialist on top of that. We haven't got dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get to is to smoke him out the grill. Zect Arms had the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Crimson fragments. From what we can gather. Philip Brother seems to have other ideas. The Crimson Fragment, and they call it the final key. If it weren't for this report, I think it was made up. Oh yeah, this thing is the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. Like the likelihood is high, to be sure. But suppose their hypothesis holds water, and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Messeldam? It's certainly possible that he fled for good, but at the same time he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zect Arms either. They've been skulking in around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind. That'd line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky though with how he's dodged the guild and the police. But true as that may be, Zach's arms did keep tabs on the spot they knew he frequented. There must be a safe house or hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Cadre. That'll save us some effort. That's a lot of spots. I'll path between any of them. Okay. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? Sure didn't narrow it down, taking these off one by one. They'll take forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. You needn't strain yourself to this. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all. I can do it no problem with when the chips are down. You do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you feel that part. Thinking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presence. However, it should prove you sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. That's one nifty little trick. Sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Thea's and Zeros as scanners too. Let's pull it up and see what we can uncover. Could cover more ground and opted for focus on larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Eventually, we're down to our final candidate. Is it snowing? That'll be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Oh yeah, the one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Oh, come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. We may want to ensure we're prepared first now that our search is nearing close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Goatee was running off another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening. I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm curious myself. We did assist with the production anyway. Works for me. Let's swing by.
Oh, look! Snow.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
And with that, I will be back in a second. We're just waiting for the cutscene to end. I'll be back. I got Discord messages. Oh, the real. Oh, huh. Okay. Okay. What am I? Yeah, my voice is voicing near the lighthouse to receive the fishing bait. Let's go to the fishing bait. Okay. Good morning. How are you? Hope you've been having a splendiferous day. Everything okay, Makino? You look pretty bushed. It's cause Shannon and I stayed up all last night. He's still snoozing away in her room. Couldn't have woken her up with the jackhammer. Well, as long as he had a good time, long trips like these are meant to be enjoyed. Catching that fish where we were after took everything out of her. Listen. Hi, how are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm okay. Still have some weird chest feelings, but I'm feeling better, I think. Costume? I'm a full bona fide sister, brother. It's kind of a long story. Oh right, we have two new party members. No discomfort. It's like a weird air bubble feeling in the middle of my chest, but there's no pain or anything. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I don't know if I should seek medical aid or tough it out. I don't want to spend money at a doctor to tell me, oh, everything's fine. That'll be $1,000, please. It's fine, Rookie.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
You can also find Detective Nate's Protractor's go-tos group at the port. Before continuing the story, you can receive a Force Spriggan quest at the bulletin board. Why didn't they start with that? I was already at the bulletin board at the beginning of the chapter. Zoom! I love that they added high-speed mode in the game.
What do we have here?
There's a Force. Oh, they've had it since like the beginning, the old games. Help! It's been forever since we've seen our friend. Meet us at the church. More games. They do. I think the original games, Monster Extermination Quest, looks like it's in the Zect Arms building too. The client initials are DL. Do you think it's got to be Grammy? Okay. They didn't have it, so traversing these wide areas would take forever. And they finally added them, so it's like, oh, okay, now the game doesn't take 80 hours to finish. Especially if you're going to be walking so much. Oh, I think the new Digimon game has like, at least during the battles, you can speed it up. But yeah, it's nice to have that feature. Especially if you're doing the same thing over and over again. Looking for Tony and Mina that put out a request for us. Is that you two? I'm from Arkride Solutions. We got your Force Spriggan. Whoa, you wooey show up. See, I told you it would work. Do you mind if we explain our request? Sure, I'm all ears. Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name is Jed, and he can be a little rough on the edges sometimes. He skips school a bunch and gets into fights with other kids. The high-speed mode does affect me sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, oh, let me slow it down, because something's a little too fast. Definitely sounds like a handful. Yeah, it really is, and no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. None of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He just does hard a time expressing himself. Anyway, the problem is that Jed, well, 3 days ago, he stopped coming to school and we haven't really seen him since. He stopped coming without saying a word to anybody. That's what we think anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either. And maybe he really is just skipping school. I would think so. See, Jed might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. Okay. 3 whole days. think I've been talking about Jed. Ooh. Here's her friend. Look, I get that you really care about this kid, but I'm not sure this is a job for a Spriggan. What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. Come on, man. I get that this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too. Wow, no pressure, right? This really isn't the kind of job I normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. There's nothing to do but do it. High speed in video games have helped more than hurt me, to be honest. Gold Sun is much more manageable when you can speed through battles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially older games like that. There is one game that messed me up with high speed mode. the game that one of my top 3 least liked games was it Final Fantasy Zodiac Age. After the whole game, I was finally able to learn AoE magic spells. So I was like, oh, it'll be easier to take down mobs, right? And that was in high speed mode. Tell me why. The enemies started right when it was. I didn't even get to use the spell yet, and enemies learned how to use magic reflect attacks, and I one-shotted my own team, and I was not happy. I'll take your request. Not sure if it'll be any help though. Awesome. Thank you so much. Also, I made the main character a monk, and I was like, oh, that'll be a pretty cool thing to have. Literally had him basic attack the whole game because I couldn't find a use for any of his skills. Will do.
Time to go solve some problems.
We don't have any proof, Olga. But we can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report. Sorry to interrupt. You're wondering if we could ask you a few questions. I'm a Spriggan, and we just got a request from a couple of kids that go to Sunday school. I find it funny that Legend of Heroes hasn't had a female main character, except for the very first game. The first 2 games, and I'm kind of like, I hope the next, I don't know. I'm moving for more female leads. What other game? I mean, Tales of I would like a female lead. We did have Velvet. Any other game? Oh, P6 definitely. You know what? I keep on complaining that they're not remaking Persona 1 and 2. But also looking back at some of the things that's in both games, I'm kind of like, maybe it shouldn't get remade. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There's a scene where there's a cow on the wall and it's just spitting milk on top of this guy on the ground. I don't know, it's weird. I have to talk about some characters in the game that are from real life. It's way harder to do this sort of thing and mess with it. It was like this, Hayden and I were watching this, talking about this game that no one's heard about. And we were like, oh wow, this game sounds so cool. I wonder why it hasn't been remastered. And halfway through the video, they make it to chapter 3 and we're like, oh, yeah, maybe this game shouldn't come out to the West. And then chapter 4 hit and I was like, oh, yeah, this game should really not come out. I'll vouch for them. They may not look it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy. Although given Mr. Arkride's exceptionally dubious character, your action's understandable. Don't worry, if he does anything that would offend the goddess, we will make sure he receives due punishment. Really have it out for me, huh? Are you with the Congregation for the Sacraments? Sorry for barging in your conversation, but you were just saying something about from the report. Heard nothing you need a trip. Oh. I'm sure he'll come back eventually. I'm sorry for putting me through all this. I disagree. They send him back to his old man, or they place him into protective custody. So you shouldn't let us investigate first. Yeah, like some kids would want to run away from home. Yes, we understand. Guess our first stop should be Jed's house. It took y'all 3 days. Start filling a report. I mean, he didn't come back home. I'd file a report right away. Where am I going next? Examine the door in the back alley for an event. This must be the place. Sounds like the dad's gonna be a real piece of work, though. No, there's no way he won't be on guard with us. I think it'd be best if he formed a plan first. Roof. Take care of it when the time comes. Okay. Oh, okay. I figure we might as well help them out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? He really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? I was just trying to get a buzz going. Oh, I see you were out here before. You with the church? It's about my kid. I already covered it with the others. Pleased to meet you. Actually, we just started working with the church here in Misseldam. Misseldam? Don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two and he always comes back. It was a bit off at first, but otherwise no. I have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyway. With the broad I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place. My goodness, we're hermit. The sister here is a very peculiar tick, you see. Presents like verbal abuse on occasion. Oh, huh? Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out. After the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over? So they're not actually blood related. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. And Admiral, oh, yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that. Next bit is up towards Zyphus and Zeros. Guess we're all set then. Take over from here. I guess we can let the clearly rest for a bit. Of course, happy to oblige. Use shard search outside of examine the nearby bin. Okay. Oh, I see the I do find it funny that they have these. The game tells you where to go. I don't know if this was like a recent addition or
Such peculiar readings. Maybe do a shard search.
Ooh, I don't like that. Let me see where the trail ends. The fact that it led to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though. Here we go. That's all it was. Phew, I was scared for a sec. Ooh. Oh. I was starting to get a bit spooked. Let's see what's inside. An old mop, a scrub brush, a large towel, all that. There's also what looks like an old worn out set of kids' clothing in here. You ever read through this stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a new change of clothes? They're pretty dirty, probably wanted a kid to clean up a bit. Do you think someone's trying to take care of them? We should be able to narrow it down. Alaska's public bath. Since I have the towel, I would think it's a public bath. The bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows who Jed is. That makes sense. The bathhouse would totally have all those items. I hadn't even thought about it. I take it that means we have our next stop, yes? Yep. Let's go see what I was. I was like, the game wouldn't do that, would it? Phew.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions. You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? Look for a little boy named Jed. May I ask why you're looking for him? Maybe it's best to start from the beginning. Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. I was thinking of asking if he likes to stay here permanently. Aww. Well, my husband passed away. My only son is living elsewhere with his own family. Aww. That's when he wrote, I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over. If he is nearby, probably over by the lighthouse. A bit worried of him catching a cold in this weather, though. Of course, it'd be no problem. Aww. Gee, sure gets cold out here. Hey, why the long face, kid? It's none of your business. Actually, it's very much our business. I went to go take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. I asked her if there was a problem, and she said she was worried about the little boy who ran off, that she couldn't focus on work. Huh? I didn't realize. So are you this Jed she was talking about? Something bothering you? Why don't we talk it out? Otherwise, we might never get to take a dip in the baths. That's an interesting approach. You seem very well versed dealing with kids too. She gave me these new clothes. How do you expect me to do that? It'd be like I was running away from my dad. But this old lady, I'm just for show. Pilgrims are just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled. Ooh. These kids are so screwed up that you don't even know how to accept a little human decency. Ooh. Let's let her handle this one. Ooh, ooh. Don't seem like you want to take the old lady up on her offer, and you're too scared of your dad to do it. Said you never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. I'll try. That's one more case in the bag. That's a delinquent sister for you. Alright, let's head back. And I know I got a little steam there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. No harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angela, then we'll head to the chapel. Gave Jet a bit of a scolding, but the three were more than happy to be reunited. Very sorry for all the trouble. They're sure with your name really that easy. Is what to do about his old man. The first would be to hand him over to the police. Would be obvious choice. I think so too. We already have the testimony. If he's brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jet was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, then that would be a different story. Lieutenant Schoolwright, there is a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. I'm gonna have him sign a contract. Skilled dream to not only leave Messeldam, but that he never makes contact with Jet again. That's a pretty good idea, but it also means that Jerk won't have to face judgment. He can't just start a new life somewhere else, like it's no big deal. Yeah. Well, how about we have him sign and send him to the police? He'll actually have to pay for his, or do we let him off with signing a contract? I kind of want to get the law up, so we'll head him over to the police. If it were me, I'd turn him over to the police. Granted, he may be back out on the streets in a few years anyway, and that's even if they lock him up at all. I think he deserves to be raked over the coals. Hopefully, he'll get a proper punishment for his crimes. Actually, what are the benefits of hitting? I knew what they were in Daybreak I. Benefits. Alignments begin at level 3 and go up to level 6. Ooh, if you hit level 6, you get the strongest weapon in the game. This game is mentioned in Chapter 5. There is no Chapter 5 in this game, I think. Yeah, what's his alignment effect? No effect, so it doesn't matter? Nope. No sort of relevance this time. Same thing with the next game as well. Do we get Master Quartz again? Same as Zyphagore. Sorry, I meant Holocard. I meant DB2. We get upgraded to Demera like we did at rank 3. Kelly, yes. It's just there for you to get some cool gameplay rewards. Okay. Good to know. I made clear without a doubt that there was an ongoing child abuse. Jed's father was quickly placed under arrest on the suspicion of neglect and abuse of a minor. I feel like I should get, I don't know. Let's go. I think it's probably just vitality drops. Anything gap? 3 treasure chests. Anything else? Hydron. Oh, I'm not getting that. Triple tap. Almata. Okay. That's one side quest done. Next one is... Right, this was a extermination one. So this one shouldn't take too long, I think. All right, let's get moving. Oh, right away. A fearsome foe's pilling around. Exterminate. I would like to see her. Oh, Judas Cream Cat. Yeah. Oh, I guess because the game doesn't expect you to. Didn't expect me to use her already. No! Ooh, that looks vicious.
You'll be sorry.
That's far enough.
Get ready to die.
Pressure him and move in. Initiating drive.
Dead, Lancer.
There.
Appreciate it. Now's our time to shine. Time to turn up the heat.
I can't use the S-craft even if I wanted
Pressure him
to.
and move in.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Someone take over.
Me.
Pressure him and move in.
Activation skill.
Chance.
I would exercise caution.
All you got. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Here's a little more.
Okay, we have an S boost actually.
All you got.
Chance.
Kind of want to see his.
Activating your next.
Shall I pull out all the stops?
Make it
Level
count.
max activation
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
boost gauge limit raised.
That's all.
Revelation.
Reward deposited. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Fire increases arts range by 1. That's really good.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Does anything need light and fire? Avenging arts. Needs it. But I want to have arc here. So it's either avenging arts. Judgment, I mean. After evading an art. Okay, you don't want that. We have to evade the art. And evading in this game is kind of not that great. Light and fire. I'm not seeing. I mean, all near death. I don't like that. Maybe it'll be better here. Traffic force. Swordbreaker barrage. Chance of decreasing enemy when with preemptive. Sure, no problem. Do you have any fire? You don't.
Switching to initiating.
Actually, this might be good on
Switching to activating maintenance
on
mode.
her. Since she would get the double fire. And light. I could see that. Oh. I'll see. Yeah, exit building for sure. All right, and those are 2 side quests. Once you're ready to continue the story, go to inside Club Barracuda. Are there any missable items I could have missed? Unmissable side quest. Okay. Nope, that's everything. Okay. Good.
Okay. Next should be.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
I didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around here when we came through earlier. Cody's probably been moving the production here and there and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. This happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry about the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way, might as well go and say hello. Hey, you there. What new are you working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith, I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up just at the right time. Picture this: Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, was revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle's about to fall right into the clutches and twist like that against the backdrop like this. Phenomenal. Oh, you're here, huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lead it to a lot more impact. Are they gonna take her away from me? I built her. I tell you, this one really gets me. What did I just walk into?
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio, you're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me.
I know that
I'm a
voice.
Businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Golden Blood? Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Ah! Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. The Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Thank you, G-Man. Seeing the movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience. I think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. Yeah, you and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, just said that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you need. Now there's an idea. Pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, dang it. I see Arkride didn't show up yesterday. What a role they subbed you in for, Van? It's pretty typical for a go-to production. You can tell he's a big, irredeemable villain. It's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lam are co-directing. What is this, a live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, let's go back on the track already. Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all, you're welcome to visit anytime. Our next of shots is over at the back streets. Way that way once everyone is packed. I'll place them right near the underground club. And you got rehearsals this evening, young lady, so I'd better not see you sunshine late. I know, you don't need to treat me like a newbie. I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted, thanks, Grammy. Your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. We must let our kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two of all people?
Is she somebody?
I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
Is she, or is she just is she just a person?
Fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away. Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
It's reacting to something.
Shooting the pursuit will cause the main story to advance. Check the floor tiles. We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we hit the jackpot. It's sealed from the other side though, so it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Oh, here goes nothing. Something the matter, Celeste? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. The heck do you think I am? I put up a barrier to keep people out. I only hold for 5 minutes, so make this quick. Can't wait to get this over with either. Oh, the smell. I expected there to be a stench, but not one quite this putrid. Let's keep Hadley's into... because we have to hold our breath and go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. I forgot you could do that. This is a purification barrier. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odor. Should I cast it on you as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, this is an impressive spell. I'd spare her noses, not to mention her laundry. Upon descending into the hidden passage, Van and the others found themselves in a pitch black sewer. Oh, we're out? We didn't get to see the sewer? Okay. So this is where the tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messeldam by my estimate. Looks like to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no signs of civilization, makes for a good getaway route. What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what happened to Edith. Yeah, I wanted to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. I'm sensing something strange ahead, as we'll proceed with caution, everyone. For sure. You guys do the same. I like the music.
Just what I needed.
Go with magic. Watch out for range now.
Time to close in.
Pulling shards. I've got your back.
Hey, Pixel, how's it going? Did you ever get to, get first place?
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Let's tread carefully.
Yeah, oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
All you got? Here goes. Like all you got? Your turn, Judith.
Ew, we didn't work. Playing Mario Kart Online is brutal. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Certain arts seem to work better.
If you could.
Make it count.
Well, that was easy.
You were on fire, literally.
Honestly, playing anything online these days feels brutal. I've seen people play the game. I've seen clips of people playing the game. I'm kind of like, they're doing a lot. They're doing way too much. We're having a bit of a heat wave. Oh, I heard we're also having one over here where I'm at.
So he's the last remaining
Try
member
to
of
stay
Almata.
hydrated.
Reunite him with his son.
Yeah, hope so too.
I'm coming for you.
There! I'm on it!
Now's your chance to
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
I'm on it!
Now's your chance to activate.
Got it.
Logging on. Good.
Charging.
I got some nice data.
Hell yeah, Salesian. You were great.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Got a charge pack ready to go.
Wait for the right time to strike.
Oh, dang.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
You all good?
Now's our time to shine.
Our chance!
Can you heal? You should heal.
Out of 'em.
There!
It's go time.
Certain orcs look to be most effective. Got an escape route ready.
He's got you dead, Lancer.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Break the sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Beginning combat.
I'm on it!
Oh, these figures look excellent. I detect treasure.
Well, Captain. You hit the jump.
Now's your chance energy output at full throttle. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Now's our time to shine.
Oh, you missed. Dang.
You picked the wrong
Diamond
guy to
ring. Grand.
Let's rock.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I'm coming for you.
Pressure him and move it.
Your move there. Ain't let you out of my sight. Give him hell, Arkride.
Use an activated skill.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Captain, your turn.
Now's your chance to boost.
You'll pay for that.
Activated skill.
Nice. That went great.
Not bad, fellow disciple. I'm coming. You're screwed.
Now or never.
Make it count! Certain orcs.
This game looks cool. It is. It is. I like it a lot. Did take me 5 years to get to this point, but
Get ready to
I
die.
think it's worth it.
Going all in.
Some arts work better.
Pressure him and move it.
This is the 13th game of the series.
Picked the wrong guy to
And the 14th game comes out. The 14th game comes out. Actually, the 14th game got delayed till January, I think. And the remake of the first game is coming out in September.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Move it.
Get ready to die.
Make it count!
Certain arts will work better.
Must be looking forward. I am. I already have them ordered. The games. I just wish Limited Run Games wasn't the one handling the Legend of Heroes Steelbook Edition, because I've only heard bad stuff about them.
Certain orcs look to be most effective. Going all in! Activating drop. Initiating skill. Bring it on!
because I would have ordered at least the one for the first game. Hopefully someone else is selling the steelbook separately, but one can hope. I'm looking. Oh man, I wish I would have gotten the steelbook for Daybreak II. I'm looking for it online, but I'm not finding it. But who knows? Maybe we'll get. Yeah, I was really thinking we'll get one during the Summer Game Fest, but who knows? I think whoever handles Kingdom Hearts did pull out of the Summer Game Fest a few days before, so maybe they were planning on doing it, but then decided not to.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
I mean, could I interest you into the new Digimon game coming out this October 3rd?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
All right.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
Oh, can I suggest Bravely Default on the Switch too?
Out of our way!
I don't know anything about Digimon. I mean, that's fine.
Hey, this is a hot
I think.
set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a...
Look here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood
I'm getting
for your
okay.
antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Oh.
Relax. These prop guns only fire
Where'd you pull that from?
I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats. Can't ask for better extras than this. Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me!
This Lancer is incredible. Wow! Not to mention...
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
What's with that crazy broad?
Oh, okay.
Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Are we just replaying it to see what it looks like, or you're planning on finishing it? 100%ing it? Since I'm assuming you already beat the game originally.
But why? I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
Whoa. So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust him out all the time, and we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Personally, we're just gonna try it out, see what it's like, but I kind of get talked. Okay, I mean, whatever's fun. Not gonna 100% it though. The game is too big. Okay. Yeah, the game does seem pretty big.
Make it count. Our chance.
Now's your chance to use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Move in.
Certain orcs look to be most effective. Certain orcs look to be most effective. Activate and drop. Eat this.
Your turn, Judith.
Oh right, the new Donkey Kong game. That one looked pretty fun. I never really played those type of games. I kind of want to play Mario before the Mario game before
I leveled up.
Digimon comes out in October, but that'll have to be after I do the Resident Evil binge. I only have 3 Resident Evil games left to play to get through. I never played a Donkey. Oh, okay. Same. I probably played one, but like I don't remember.
Your next Elysian.
Nice. That went.
You did great, Van.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down a wild rumor doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit. Oh right, there is a new Kirby game. Kirby Air Ride Riders. Yoshi and I don't think I'm interested in getting into Metroid. I don't know. I even saw the new game. I was kind of like, eh. Have you ever thought of getting into Xenoblade? In what sense? It kind of concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. How about we send this big log packing first?
Deploying shards.
Deploying shards.
Now's our time to shine.
Going all in.
Now or never.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Make it
Certain orcs look to be most effective. Certain orcs look to be most effective. Energy output at maximum. Activate and drop.
That's far enough.
Initiating skill.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Here's a little more.
Finish him, Van.
It's go.
Initiating drive.
Ooh.
Elysian.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
There.
Certain
Make it
arts
count.
will work.
More.
Eat this.
Now or never. Ready to roll.
Our chance.
More.
Van.
Here's a little more.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land is getting new content. Oh right, that is true. Yeah. I wonder when that comes out. That takes care of that. Now back to what in my friend group chat, I was like, I feel a Nintendo Direct last week. And we got a Donkey Kong Direct, and I was like, okay, I guess I wasn't wrong. But maybe we'll get a Nintendo Direct this week. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that stuff at the Genesis Tower. Before we could bring him back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 Garden Overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed, fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That doesn't exactly bode well. With the way things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus at least. As Chainsaw Almata's artifacts are a part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough.
So we have a missing artifact, Almata's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to.
I'm hoping I can hit Act 2 today. I kind of want to make some bread. I kind of want to bake.
Even break a sweat.
You ain't half bad, Lancer.
Watch it. That one's big.
Boost level maximum. Activate.
Your next Elysian.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
There was a quartz. It's like the little equipment slots that give you special power-ups. There was one late game in Cold Steel that would double your attack. It would double your first attack. Your first physical attack. So if I was able to time a buff with a character to the one I wanted to attack with and hold them out until they use their ultimate,
Let us proceed with caution.
I think I was one-shotting bosses at that point, and I was like, ooh.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
And if it didn't one-shot them, it would put them pretty close to death.
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah, end of the line coming up.
Who are you? How did you...
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh? I started working for Almata when I was around 15 years old. Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh? Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almata's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almata called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almata's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almata's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there. All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
It's those warrior monks from the church. Iscariot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
This guy again.
Mother Celise, Father Leon, I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
Is this the
You've
boss
got a
fight?
mission. What about us? We're not the ones one's doing the impeding here, bub.
Oh, I think I completely missed the fish. Oh, dang. Oh.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds.
I should have scrolled a little lower.
Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almata, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to.
It should have added fish at the to-do list, not in the middle of a page after the map. I guess I should have seen fishing spot.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then, however.
This is insane. Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Wait, the cargo I was transporting was that? Was this my fault? Well, look who it is. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Orasome for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Orasio. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with her son. Well, I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
But hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice has meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
We saw those before in Erasion.
Yes. Those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their xiphas. And the vice captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Hey! Who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
Okay.
Pressure him and move in.
Let us fight to the end.
Over here! Over you! Your turn, Judith! Don't get in our way!
You'll never get to raise the cat at your service.
Now's our time to shine.
Don't get in our way!
Time to turn the
Pressure him and move
Oh,
in.
well. Well.
Now or never.
Make it count!
Psycho activate.
Holy Testament, protect us.
I won't lose.
Let us fight to the end.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
You're done for!
Initiating skill.
Here goes!
Get ready to die.
What strength! Don't get in our way!
Big fast! Big fish!
Can't beat me.
What strength! We'll show no mercy! Going all in!
Psycho activate.
You're done for!
Our chance!
For chance, anybody need hail? You need it, you don't.
Get ready to die.
There!
Now's our time to shine.
He healed.
Give him hell, Arkride!
Take him out! Activate your skill! Now or never!
Master has taught
Dang, he's tanky.
Your turn, Judith. Energy output at maximum.
Get ready to die!
Activate and drop.
Pressure him and move in! Initiating drive! Stay strong!
Initiating skill.
Now's our time to shine!
Going all in.
Now or never! Psycho activate!
It's go time.
Go,
Tetra.
We'll make mincemeat out of you!
Eat this!
Initiating skill.
Let's go!
Going all in.
Your strength exceeded ours this time.
These chumps just won't stay down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But Mr. Glasgow.
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've embedded throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Almata, their last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Almata's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea. Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there. But even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almata's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca? Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself, but I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. Here.
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh.
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly
Oh, I thought it was like a piece of the watch.
I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis.
Oh.
Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them. That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
Okay, okay. Let's give you almost all the Genesis on the first game, but actually let's split the last one into many pieces.
Genesis? It's true we never found it, but Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart, which means... Damn it, that bastard.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Genesis or whatever are the things Almata was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them, but for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This Crimson Fragment, while not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkride?
You could say that. It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? I'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport. Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
I don't like where this is going.
My son's name is Luca, but whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years and...
I thought we were gonna stop it. Oh, and we lost the piece.
My fragment now.
You! His face. Isn't that Luca?
The so-called son himself, And that bullet just now.
It kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkride?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rube. Oops. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too.
Good morning, Blaze. How are you?
Such a buzzkill.
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this?
I hope you enjoy. I hope future you enjoys your future purchase.
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you
I should have gotten the use safe Fudo. I remember I think something happened and they didn't charge my card for whatever reason. So the order got canceled. But I could have ordered it again, but I was like, I shouldn't be spending money. I should have got it. Can I still get it? You say it's a Yu-Gi-Oh figure. No, or Jaden Yuki, not you say. Jaden Android. It looks like I could get it from Amazon for $50. Maybe I'll buy it after I move. Do you still have your gift card? I do, but I don't want to. I've honestly already spent almost all my money there. It's almost all gone, but that's not because of me. A lot of the stuff was for my family that asked for stuff. I mean, they paid me back, but not, you know, I don't have the credit in Amazon anymore. I mean, I bought a machine for white noise to help me sleep at night. I already got the All Might duck figure. I bought RE4. What was it? I bought an air thing for my dad. I bought chocolates for everybody. Oh, I guess I ordered Digimon in Final Fantasy. But there was this like $200 camera my sister had me buy her. Some stuff for my sister's car. Maybe. I just don't want to buy it while I'm moving. You know? Unless you're able to treat yourself a bit. Yes, thank you.
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes! As if! You want to heat things up?
Yeah, camera. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
And that's not all!
We enhanced them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, Celise.
You usually collect Nendroids? No, I don't think I have a single Nendroid. I have this pop figure that my sister bought me. I don't like the pop figures though. I have most of the figures I have are from a collector's edition of games I got. I sort of put those in a cupboard because I don't really want them anymore. Maybe I'll sell them, actually, honestly. But I mostly have Kiryu. Honestly, I have two Kiryu and Majima plushes because Hannah got me a pair. We got Ichiban, another character, and then they have the main characters for this game. And that's about it. I mean, I have the Tales of Arise. I saw you, they sell, I have a Glaceon snake. Oh, I mean, my dad bought me like a ton of pop figures. 4, 8, like that, around 20.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp
And they're kind of just there.
It's a new one.
A glinting bullet.
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Zix. Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down.
I would like to get a snake duck, but that'll be in the future. I wonder how many ducks they'll make, you know?
Keep your guard up.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Oh, did you? That's nice, since you like Miku so much.
Got it. Give me strength.
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
Don't get caught.
Satellite pure. You're freaking dead.
Boost level max activated.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well.
You're just wasting your time, right?
That's EP. Where's heal?
Don't push yourself too hard.
I don't have any HP stuff. That's kind of crazy.
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
Hey, don't push yourself too hard.
Hey, are you okay?
Initiating drive.
Now or never.
Hello, hello.
Going all in.
Got something for you.
Oh, are you home?
You'll be sorry.
Oh, we're not doing too well, guys.
Boost gauge expanded.
You're freaking dead.
Boost level maximum.
You know you're just wasting your
Oh no! Okay. I'm assuming you're unlocking yourself?
Got something for you. Gone bullet.
Ready to roll.
Not too late to throw in the towel. Not too late to throw in the towel.
I owe you one.
Can't beat me. Ready to roll.
You know you're just wasting your time, right? Not too late to throw in the towel.
Thanks, pal. Bring it on.
So basically done with what I... Okay, that's good. That's good at least.
This is great.
Now or never.
Okay, I can have you now reviving people. This is what the only fight I actually have to do. Really? Yeah, I don't... I wasn't expecting a... Hey, Dime. I wasn't expecting a second boss fight. And then... there's so many enemies.
You're just wasting your time, right? There. Appreciate it.
You'll be sorry.
Well, all right, 20, 22.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Energy output activate and drop.
Take him out!
Keep your guard up.
You know you got it. Give me strength.
I've been lurking, but that's fine. That's okay. I've started doing that, honestly.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Our chance. Pull out all the stops.
And other people, I just lurk. I sometimes go in chat, but sometimes I'm just tired, or if I'm working. A save cycle from where I fought and see what level. Okay. I mean, I've grinded a bit. I was during the week, since I'm not playing, I've been at the March Garden, but that's about it.
Keep your guard up.
Got it. Give me strength.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Shit, are you for real?
Who's gate expanded?
We go!
Now's our time to shine.
Activate skill.
Ooh.
Go, Catra.
Pressure him and move in.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Going all in.
Drop.
That's the number. Stay strong.
I did grind because I wanted to be steamrolling. I've been sort of steamrolling things, honestly.
Energy output at maximum.
Not on purpose, but I'm like, okay.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Your turn, skill. Chance.
Keep your guard up.
Dice you. We're chance out.
Get ready.
Got it.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay, bored now.
Oh, I was. Oh, 24. 24 now.
I think I've grown a little.
Now, Catra.
On it.
And I essentially pushed myself this way. Okay.
Oh crap!
I mean, say grind, but I've only got everything up to 3 stars.
Time's over, you little
And this first and second floor.
Aw man, game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis.
I think fighting gives you that much. Okay.
Ain't it?
That was a lot.
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan
I was near the end of Cold Steel. I can't remember which one. I remember it was like boss fight after boss fight after boss fight.
Came to do, so time to hit the road.
And I remember I was like, ooh, am I under leveled? Because I kept on hitting the cap on experience.
For a boy so young, his prowess
I kept on getting like 9. And I was like,
wonder what
oh.
the deal is with him and that power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because you're fighting Ouroboros and oh, right.
Where it counts.
That was a lot.
Not sure there's
That was
much
way
we
too
can do to
much.
save him.
Luckily, that one blue-haired swordsman girl character, she that one quartz that doubles attack,
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow.
that doubles craft attacks for the first attack.
You
Oh,
just need to hang in there a little longer.
hey Pojo, good morning. How are you?
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less.
And the lower's pretty busted if you make your attack done, but also I like putting movement debuff. Oh, that makes sense. I think it was sleeper. I think I had a debuff thing on a character. I think I had it on Fee or somebody. He was like, no, make them an evasion tank. But I like the idea of just doing a bunch of debuffs on people.
Robin Glasgow. May Adius see thee
I
to
don't
thy
know.
rest.
I'm all right. I'm doing good.
And thy
How was Dead by Daylight? So I've been playing that a lot lately. Was when I made low HP Elliot. I don't even know. I've been playing this series for so long, and I didn't even think there's like builds like that. But yeah, And the group reached out to the police and Bracer Guild to attend to Glaslow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Almata's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Revive him with as little HP as possible to give him the Magalus ATS buff and just— oh, that makes sense. But they have the thing now, right? Never mind, I forget. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Zekdarms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory I still remember the fight. Was it in Zero and Azure? You had to fight this person in the middle, but there was these four corners where they kept on summoning like these enemies. I think I was like on my I don't know. I was like, I'm running out of items. I think in that game you could revive from far away, or there are master courts that— yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Meanwhile, Van and the company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the policing guild, decided to close out on the final for Spriggan. And so in a small village a short ways away from town, they delivered— I forgot to do the fishing. I didn't know there was more fish in this area. Hopefully I can still catch those fishes in another area. Okay, so now we'll go to Act B. I gotta play a Swin? Ugh. I think— okay. I hope you got all the items and saw all the movies you needed to see. I did see all the movies I could, I think. Only 2 movies, I think. And I'm pretty sure I bought all the items. I just didn't catch all the fish.
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly. However,
yeah.
I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
That was more of a blast than I thought.
That kind of gave me Shaggy.
Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for
Evil
my first
Shaggy.
job. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Shaggy wish. Hannah, I know you don't like leaks, so I wouldn't say it. But if the next Nintendo Direct shows what I saw that they were gonna show, I don't know. I think they said July now. I don't know. I can't say my opinion with X's. I mean, he wishes he was Shaggy. Without breaking terms of service due to threats. Okay. That's fine. I like how they gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Genesis last game, and they're like, I wonder how we'll do in this game. Oh, we'll split the last Genesis into many pieces. That way you still have to collect them throughout the game. 6,000 mirror, let's go. And honestly, doing the marching garden has helped me have a lot of money.
Rank up.
And Sephiroth.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Sets cosmic thrust to an arch driver, wind and space. That's new, isn't it? Double element art.
Can't complain with that.
Dial S for Spriggan. It is real, huh? Spent 59,000. Made 133,000. 3.9 has been added to the archives. View 3, sure. You should in fact go out of your way to find and use all okay.
There once lived a boy who was raised to be an assassin and a
oh,
tool
the
for
story I
an
didn't
entity
read in
called
Cold
the
Steel.
Organization. He was
4.
given the codename 3. His partner was a young girl, codenamed 9, and the two of them carried out their missions together. But all the while, 3 was secretly planning his escape. However, 9 caught on to 3's plans and betrayed him to their overseer.
I was told to read it and I forgot. Gambler
3
Jack.
awaited
That one
death
rings
at
a
the
bell.
hands of his partner, but it did not come, for 9 had struck the Emperor instead.
You're the one who's been there for me the past few years. You, S. That just means you need to
okay.
fight twice as hard.
That makes sense.
Him too now.
Moved by 9's words, 3 resolved to flee the organization with her and keep her safe from their clutches. They once again came face to face with the Emperor, now wielding a powerful artifact. The battle took every bit of skill and cunning they had, but it was their trust in each other that gave them a fighting chance. Then, at the end of the battle,
We're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
But this book shows up as early as really. I don't remember. Maybe I'll keep an eye out for it when I replay the remake.
thus the Emperor was defeated at last, and 3 and 9 had won their freedom. Now, with a new lease on life, the two began their next chapter together by embarking on a journey all their own.
I still find it crazy that they were able to kill the Emperor. Okay. Nice. Now to continue the other half of Act 1. So Gambler Jet, I think, is the longest healer between the character. Okay. Oh, they were in, I completely didn't remember them from the Sky Third art. He hasn't appeared in person. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's fair. They're not super important. I completely forgot about them. Yeah, it is neat. And I think there's a lot of stuff that gets retconned or the story changes a bit in later games as they were introduced. So I wonder with the remakes, they'll make those kind of edits. Also, Elaine's a physical attacker, right? But in her arch drive, she has the a white quartz option, so it makes it easy for her to have arc feather. But I don't know.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
Elaine's a mixed attacker leaning on physical. Okay.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before. I would never scam a soul.
Ichiban voices a lot of NPCs in this game. What's his name?
The fact that you're
Is it something Tang?
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind.
Haiji Tang,
that we
yes.
stopped bothering to collect it all partway
This is a
through.
lot of NPCs in this game.
Snot-nosed little. I'll show you third rate.
She has a good Mirage spell and great recovery. Great Mirage. She has good Mirage spells and great recovery. Not like health recovery per se. Oh, that's fine.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? Besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats.
What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it! And the bastard who put you up to this is
Wait, I might be misremembering. Either way, she's useful. Okay, because she's got like 20 CP move that heals HP and EP. Huh, I should probably read their skills.
Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police, those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
Elaine and Nadia's CP skills are the most useful on the technical level, but you're going to be using Swin CP a lot. Okay.
I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town!
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital, but that's why he's at the
I don't have any of them built. Oh, I should have built them when I was in the March Garden.
Spriggans.
5 days earlier. Substitute Spriggans us? Temporarily, yeah? What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What do we have to do exactly? Just like it sounds, you'd be acting as my proxies. I'm always taking on 4 Spriggan requests that crop up when I'm out of town. As a spell... Really? Dang, I was thinking of using her as a spellcaster. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Because she has like fire quart slots, so I just got a new fire quart slot I wasn't sure where to use, and I thought I was going to slot it into her, which I think increases art range by 1. Think of 4 Spriggans as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, it might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I approach it anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, consider doing the whole part assistant thing again. But with how long I'll be gone, this feels like the better option. Definitely use her as well as you can, but Agnès ekes out ahead. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys handle it just fine, right? You've got a lifetime experience to fall back on, so the quests themselves won't be a problem. Are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? Don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4 Spriggan, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best as I can. I see. And... well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it with reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Of course, I'd be more than happy to. Well, we'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there for a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. By the way, I'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow. The heck is TTFN? Ta-ta for now. Okay. Thought yesterday was busy. They sure have been a lot going on lately. Feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. Is it gonna be gone? Pretend otherwise, but Van will be the first to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Van? It's gone! Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Each of the pudding, it was delish, Nadia. So she wasn't messing around, that little sneak actually, the darn thing. It was only available for a limited time. I'm gonna miss him while he's away. At least things won't be boring around here. Back in the present.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up. Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark. Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices. Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Substitute Spriggans. Alright, the client got their mirror back with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. The plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some force Spriggans, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there isn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. You and only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. So that's what you meant. You have plenty of other things too. Take that. Man, we wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. That makes me feel a little better. But you know, we can take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Hey, go on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. Phew, finally, little Miss Chaperone has left the building. I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day. How? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever consider not bumming around? Oh, okay, so that's how we stop bumming around.
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkride Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
So what brings Beauty's Blade here? Could understand if Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us specifically? Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I like your assistance with the case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top racers? Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet, but something similar occurred last year in Basel, and turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on the incident in Basel, but wasn't Almata the one behind it? Yes, of course. I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. Isn't employing a similar method. So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for that sort of thing? Hey, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the Orbital Net was born. Crazy. The girl you're referring to otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Jeez, Renee. There was into the bus much. So how about it? Is this first Spriggan to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. You-know-what? It's settled then. Arkride Solutions substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you later. The pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A communications bureau representative did send a statistical report of the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward you to your Zyphas. Sure thing. I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. My criminal glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. Probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. Just dealt with some mobile network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean the marching garden? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Hey, I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? I've been able to access it myself. On what basis? The marching garden got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvard and Ord State. One of the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything changed now that the signal's been hijacked, but the garden original main server is probably in Ord, where Marduk's headquarters is. Okay. You're using a sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper. Meaning what exactly? Being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. You know, I've got a funny feeling that this was all just one big test. But yeah, guess we're all set now. Happy trails! Not getting off that easily. Aww. The two of you are exactly as he described. He told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What'd you say? In brief, that you were capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm your heart. Capable, I get, but where'd that second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? What are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant in a bad way. Probably more like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair, the partners. Guess I'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation, not the one I would have gone for, though. Can't help but be reminded of how you were back in the day. I would always try to worm his way out of things. I had to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Nope, not at all. Now let's head over to Trion Tower. Ugh, fine. Off we go then. To-do list. There's a side quest, a bath event, a portal. A lot of items. Okay. Where will you? Do you remember? You did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I got it. Oh, so much talk! The Ogg Genesis 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein. Plus the sentient hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real, and now we've got one more in the mix. The dark word Grendel, it was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe get a long-lost brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way things got all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe, not to mention my memory's a little hazy. I can't say how it wager, but it has something to do with these Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. I'm being serious here. You should take this with you. This is your great grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. You sure you'd feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule's a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. I'm more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. I did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. I promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have this one too, Van. I don't even know if they'll react without you around, but if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere. Don't worry, I put it inside my Marquis Bear MK2 for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. Dang, almost 3 hours and I barely got past like a day in Act 1A. I thought I don't know, thought I'd get a lot more done in the morning. I have a bit of time to spare. If there's anything you'd like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, probably some new for Spriggan's posted. You can just put those off until later though. On the contrary, it'd best take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below your A-rank bracers. Propriety inside. My involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself. For sure it's fine, we could use the help. Better yet, you can go solo and get hands-on luck. Nice try, you're no fun today. Anyway, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we should be wrapped up by now? The guild request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too. Alright, let's get cracking.
Oh, what would you like?
Melt in your mouth, stew, please.
Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
An iron wrench.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, like quartz. I have so many slots to be opened.
Activating maintenance mode. Initiating maintenance. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
And reverse.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Judgment. What do I need for Judgment Feather? I need 6 wind and 8 mirage. Dang. Well, how did I get it on
Switching maintenance mode.
her? 4 and 8, which makes sense. 6, 7, 8.
Switching. Shifting. Let me handle this.
2. No, I haven't. Okay, I just need to open her slot.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything, really.
Should have enough now. Methinks. Those are cheap, but still a lot. Dang, dang. Yeah, I'm out. Okay.
Come again.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
There, now we have
Let me handle this.
critical rate, physical damage up, and speed. Is there something that increases magic and physical? Yeah. Okay. And move. Physical, magical damage. Cast time, negative 75%. I'll give you Alter Mind for now.
Vine is now online.
You do have Mirage Arts. Firebolt? I don't know. Maybe we should get something stronger. Oh, there was the duel. Shoots a compressed for 100 EP. That's a lot. If you can hurt her and hinders foes. And then damage up. You already have wind to heading home. All right, have a safe drive. Hope you can get home soon so you can rest. Also, let me know if you need to order. If I need to order that one thing. And to what address? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That seems to be better.
That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
Anything I can get? Anything else? Your skill impact 2. Executioner. Chance of a follow attack when killing an enemy or attacking a stunned enemy. Oh, I could. Go for Executioner for you. But not now.
That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
Avenging Arrow. I mean, alright, you don't have a lot. I'll just slot anything in for you. I'd like to get you a defense one, but we don't have that.
Activating maintenance mode.
We'll leave that for now. There's a break 2 for stun. Anybody else have another break?
Initiate. Maintenance mode engaged.
We have a white slot there, so that'll help a lot. Swordbreaker would be nice, I think. Chance of increasing enemy strength when attacking.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Anything wind gets us? No, not really. Oh, I would need 8 for burst skiing. I would need. Ooh, that's a lot. That's way too much. Honestly, I could get you. To burst skiing quicker.
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh,
maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Activating maintenance mode.
Burst skiing. Do I have any? Have shield too. Okay, I think
Activating maintenance mode.
I'll try to get burst gain for her soon. Anything fire? Avenging arts. Yeah, I don't like the whole evasion thing. That's the issue.
Sorry, that's a single
Like, yeah, I could get it, but I'd rather get Judgment Feather. But it's hard to get that much Mirage. Here at least. Oh, I should try to get Master's Thievery on somebody here. I need Mirage and Wind.
I'll work my magic.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Ooh. How much do I need? I don't need my. Where is it? Where is the Treasure Hunter? 3 Mirage, 3 Wind.
Modifying your
maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, you already have it here.
That one's a single element slot.
I guess we could remove it.
Shard skills updated.
I don't like that. Actually, try to get you mind one.
If you want, I can handle maintenance or modifications. Come again.
I'll work my magic.
Active maintenance mode engaged.
I already have mind one. Am I dumb? I actually already have them all equipped. Maybe I am dumb. But you have Arc Feather here. You don't need Fear here. We can get rid of that. Put Fear here. You have Arc Feather.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot.
Wait, huh? Okay, so I need another seal,
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
which I'll get rid of. I'm not going to use Kincaid.
Maintenance mode engaged.
It's fine.
Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
I don't know how I'm building these characters, TBH. Okay, we have Treasure Hunter, which is nice. We have Arc Feather on her. We could get Swordbreaker, but I don't know where we get more Mirage.
That one's a single element slot.
Yeah, shield and extra line only. I guess.
Shard skills updated.
almost gets us Force Breaker, Sword Breaker. I can get another attack. I'm not gonna use Concade.
Short skills updated.
Gives a Sword Breaker. We put is it sealed that I got rid of? Okay. So we have Sword Breaker. Action cast. We cast.
Short skills updated.
It'd be nice to give you some hit. Actually, I forgot completely about equipping. Anything that increases AC. Okay.
If you want.
That's all the building I'll do for now. That was enough time. I think I unlocked level 3 now? Thus, additional members are added. Van and his crew met up in digital reality.
Holy crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Look at us teaming up with the minions again. Who would have thunk it? It's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? You only ever gotten to know up until now. Yeah, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But never before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossup went balls up. This is the first I'm hearing of that. I reserve the right to remain silent. What is that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celise. You had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. And that was an unavoidable consequence. Anyways, nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. Probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you. Likewise. No level 3 yet. Never mind. I'm outta here. Purchase from the newspaper. Purchase spaghetti and meatball. Really, nothing? I think it mentioned.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Oh, what would you like?
I already have all of that.
Do your best out there, okay?
Fluffy pancakes, Newberry General Store, which I think is over here.
I see you're working hard. Looking is always free, you know.
Newberry cider, which I already have.
Come see us again
Okay,
sometime.
so I don't think.
What would you like? Please stop by again
Okay.
sometime.
And then the vending machine.
Let's see here.
Okay, that's enough. Now that you have more money, it's time to purchase the gourmet items that we missed. Okay, I already bought all those though. There's a story event in the office. Open the spoilers before Edith. Oh, I did not. If you, I can appear and you won't skip this way. However, do remember to look at the portal in this area. It won't be marked on the mini map. Around here? Look, there's a kid over here. Maybe this is her new home. Fine, we'll leave them be. Isn't there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in the old town? Interesting. Alright, before I forget, the bath.
Welcome to Laguna.
I guess I didn't bathe in the last day I was in the last area or watch the movie, but the guy didn't say to do that.
I could do this all day, every day.
Come back anytime.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
So he didn't. Before you leave, examine the bulletin and receive a request. The quest requires you to slay a monster in the depths of the Dirk Memorial Park.
What's on the menu?
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
Yeah, am I missing X Marching Garden? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good to know.
Well then, shall we?
Let's see here.
50% orange juice. Love drinking 50% orange juice. Which do I go to? I don't know. Okay, not over here. Do you really mean that? That's quite the show.
This cutie has booty.
Ooh, just like... I jumped into it afterwards.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swen.
I'm guessing I'll get a new party member later. I wonder who it is. To fill the fourth slot.
Done and dusted.
Two arts with two elemental affinity. Oh, that's right.
A boost would work here.
We've got this in the bag. Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here. Yeah.
Go for it, Elaine.
Taking point.
Wide open.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost. Coming right up.
We can win. Done and dusted.
You did really
Swen, you're taking a lot of damage. That was a lot. Ah, man, who has evade? You have evade.
Activating maintenance mode engaged.
But you do have evade. I want Judgment Feather, so we'll probably one step closer to Judgment Feather. Which, is it the same? Arc Feather and Judgment Feather? Delaying follow-up chart attacks using attack. That's when you're using attack art. That's different. But I could have both.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Keep sharp. A good chance for a shard.
Guard, keep it up, Nadia.
Might want a boost here. All set. We should go on the attack. This stage ramp them to bits, Blade Lady. Like that.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Here we go.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Good old military watch. Oh, that's what they meant by. I was like, what do they mean by dual arts? Can people use arts together?
Point. I wish I could stay like this forever. Slice them to bits.
We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack.
I believe in you, F.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, F.
EP charge 3.
Won't show any mercy.
Treasure chest. Done. Good find.
I got my earbuds for the car ride. GG. Just don't use your. Just have it on.
That went well.
You did real good, S.
Who's gonna stop you?
I'll work my magic.
Activating maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. Activating maintenance mode.
Won't show any mercy.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
The arch should really hurt.
Keep it up. I believe in you, S.
We should go on the attack. We'll win. Zypha.
Go for it, Elaine.
Activating skill.
Arkride shine.
Some arch right up.
Slice them
Oh,
to
I should
bits,
look at
Blade
her
Lady. We've got this in the bag.
display details.
We're doing good.
Party HP and steals power from foes. Oh, right. I did see something like yes.
That fight felt pretty good.
The battle music's really nice.
This cutie has
Doesn't hit me. I don't know. I remember the first time. Maybe it's because I was still not that much playing into games as I am now. Remember when I was doing the Octopath battle music? Oh, I wouldn't mind grinding for hours and hours just because I could listen to the music.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Treasure chest. Good find.
I believe in you, S.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Like that.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Where are all the chests? There's one missing. What game was it? I know it was Daybreak. I think I was missing like one item. I was so mad. I was like, wait, it was a food item. I was like, I missed a food item? Where?
We can win.
Good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Ready to go.
We should go into the
Take this. Go for it, Elaine.
Take it, point. That fight felt pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
I'll do my best.
You're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk.
Might want to be here.
Yippee!
You got a track available.
This will be a cakewalk.
Activate shard. Might want to be here.
We can win.
Oh, they're stunned. Dang. Real.
We can win. Done and done. Treasure chest. Good find.
EP cut 2. Who can I give that to? Getting a lot of good items all of a sudden. I mean, I am using. I don't know where though. I'm not really doing anything here. What does yellow cover? Covers mute. It covers mute.
Activating maintenance mode.
I could just give it to you as well. Nothing really good with yellow here. I guess your shield breaker barrage. But like Restorafic forest, but I need water. It's a lot. It's a lot of yellow.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I guess I can put it here for now.
Shard skills up. Shifting to maintenance. Activating maintenance.
I'll work my magic.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Maintenance mode engaged.
This looks like a rest stop.
I wish I could.
Did I save before? No. Okay.
I like this for.
Exterminate.
There's so many of them.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
Our time to shine.
Might want to be here.
All set.
This gauge
Lamp them to bits, Blade Lady. Easy does it.
Go for it, Elaine.
It's a million.
We can win.
We should go on the attack.
You're done.
Our time to shine. All set.
Right up.
Slice them to bits, Blade.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Win.
Activating
System
shield.
of this. What
Right up. You can't best me. This ends now.
Stay on guard.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
You can do this.
Easy does it.
Dang, we almost fortune.
Completed.
Reward deposited. I could really use a heal. I wish I could stay like this forever.
Yes, gauge maxed out.
Beep, beep.
I'll handle this. No sense going this way.
Taking a wrong way.
Guess who's beep, beep.
That's that. You did get fortune though. What does fortune do? Enemies drop more items.
Activate. It's modifying your orbment, are you?
Does wind give us anything here? Nothing crazy. Plus we have fatal lance there. Wind would get me a resist a seal. Anything for dark and avenging. Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. I mean, doesn't sound bad actually.
That's a single element slot.
For now, we'll slap it here.
Shard skills updated.
Oh! Wait a minute, is this new? I know in the last game it wouldn't double the second element. It looks like it is in this game. Wait a minute.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Wait a minute.
Activating maintenance mode.
Yeah, firestorm is wind. Does it get? Oh, you do get 4 wind. Wait a minute. It wasn't like that the last game. Anything I can do with fire and wind anywhere? I guess there's... Does wind give me anything here? I guess there's executioner. But again, when sending an intensive follow-up attack when sending an enemy or attacking a stunned enemy. I mean, it's not helping me here. Wind's a lot though, and I kind of want to get the burst game with water. Never mind.
I'll work my magic.
But that's good to know.
Maintenance mode engaged.
For example, if there's a mirage one that has more than just one element, let's say wind, I could just, you know, and maybe try to get other stuff. That's good to know. So for now, I guess I'm close to getting Avenging Arrow on Van, which would be pretty I mean, chance of countering one. I mean, it'd be better on someone who isn't Van,
Maintenance mode engaged.
because Van's the one's going to be getting hit. That's fine. Maybe it's when those enemies that have AoE. I really don't know. It's not like he can get it just yet. He needs a lot of wind. A lot of wind. Which is probably just one of these. Strike 2. Which wouldn't be too bad.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to hope to see you again.
Ask me anything, really.
You have strike 2 and evade 2. Does this break arc feather? I don't lose arc feather. I don't care about resist seal though. I can just give you strike 1.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
Get rid of fortune from Van.
Skill set changed.
And amethyst ring? Grants, sure.
New skill, huh?
Activating maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out later.
Good. I think that helps me out. Oh, was there a fishing spot? There was a fishing spot. Dang it!
Here I go.
Hit them where it hurts.
Ooh.
Should really hurt. Right up.
I won't show any mercy. Too slow. They're done. We can win.
Boosted.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Hello, cord leveled up.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Got something. Look, dinner.
Rock eater.
Got something. Ooh, a rare one.
Ooh, rainbow trout. This one that has very low odds. Can I switch the bait? No. Okay, I guess we'll just keep on fishing here.
Got something. Look, dinner. Got something. Look, dinner.
I think, yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Good. Six type of fish cat. You didn't mention these being new fishes, which is I'm kind of like, Oh no, they are new. Oh, they're all new. Row. Carp, rainbow trout, carp. Oh, honey, I'm home. Hey, honey, welcome home. Are you thinking of taking a little nap, or do you have anything to work on? Hope you can rest soon.
Here I go.
But yeah, I ended up finishing Devil May Cry 2 in like 3 hours. Ice cream would slap so hard right now. Maybe some stretching and need a snack. Do you not have ice cream? I know you're... I mean, I'm sure your dad has ice cream.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Should you need a break from your shop,
Please come back anytime.
welcome to relax there.
What can I get for you today?
No, I'm not my... Oh.
Please come back soon.
Okay. I always tend to have ice cream on stock.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So I guess I am... Yeah, never mind.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Trek shoes.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Please stop.
You guys are two peas in a pod. Are we?
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to
No.
relax there.
At least cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. Yes, I have. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Oh, I saw. Here's this. Here's like one of her first side quests. I think it was like a stolen camera.
What's on the menu? And groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. Oh, we're so high up.
Oh wow, we're so high up.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
But yeah, I think if I would have started stream earlier yesterday, I'd probably be playing the DMC3 right now. I think DMC3 is one of the longer ones. Instead of it being like 3 hours, 5 hours, it's more along the line of 9-10 hours. And at the rate I'm going, probably longer, on the longer side. Since I am kind of struggling on this one.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Got plenty of custom parts. Ooh, this one comes with I forget how you upgrade your arch drivers. I remember. It's fine.
I'll work my magic.
Yeah, I don't know how you level these. Oh wait, no, you would. I forget. Oh, or my hollow cure. My hollow cure has to be that level. Okay, abyssal flame, plasma sphere, acid cloud, ivy frost.
Hope to see you again.
So sleepy. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. Always happy to visit my favorite.
What can I get for you?
Excel banana smoothie, please. It's already 5 p.m. Almost 5 p.m. A lot later than I thought it was gonna get. I thought it would get more done.
What's on the menu?
On the hunt. If you need more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Is right. What was it? In just outside the underground ruins entrance. Where is that at?
I wonder if business will be better this year.
But we've bought all the items. Yeah, where's the underground? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Somewhere around here? Gray and chaos. Talk to the manager, Thomas, to start the quest. Okay. Are you Thomas that sent in a request? Yes, I take it that means you're Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagine. Well, the guy who usually does this job had to leave Edith for a bit. So we're helping him out by taking on the request ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. I've also been aware of the going-ons behind the scene in the capital. You can rely on us. I see, in that case. I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. How do you not recognize Beauty's blade? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. I see there are several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started at standing selling a roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's the name of Van's notes. A son of a general store owner in the Old Town, he used to be a member of a gang called Desire. Former gang member, huh? Sounds like a foul play could be involved. And that's why you put a force Spriggan. That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe he'd be up and leave without saying any word to me. If they could find out what happened to him, what do you think he would do, Ass? Accept. Leave it to us. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you found anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. We'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Bye-bye. Desire, huh? According to Van, several other members were brutally killed a couple days ago. Now a former member's gone missing. It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We know Eddie's mom, right?
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we? Opening planner.
This will be better this year.
Zoom, zoom!
I see you're working hard as always.
Oh, hello. Are you one of the ones filling in for Van while he's away? How much longer are you going to be going? I don't think too long. Maybe half an hour. I think my cousin invited us to his house. My parents told me in the morning, and I was like, I don't want to go. So maybe I'll bake a cake. I'll take a little break and I'll bake a cake, and then maybe I'll come back to stream. Not a cake. I'll bake a loaf of bread. That's right, and we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son Eddie. Did you want to join? Want to hop on? Yes, I can. Oh, looks like they've to become an affiliate, you must meet the following 4 requirements: reach 25 followers, stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days, reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Okay. All right. I'm in. What's that? Oh, for to hit affiliate. To reach affiliate. It's now a lot less than it was before. Instead of 50 followers. Oh, actually those my aunt and mom are really. Oh, yeah, actually that's good. That's really good. Especially the follower amount should help out a lot. I had to pull the back in my day. They might have to stream for long. I thought, was it 4 days a week or something? No, or 4 days a month? I can't remember. But I'm in the server if you want to join. Now. That boy causes trouble for his boss too. Not sure how helpful this is. Was the last thought? You seem a little anxious. Well, I'm glad Eddie's changed a new leaf. Seek out more reliable source. A lane called a particular reliable source. Hello there, you must be Van's newest little assistants. My name is Bermati and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Ah, is that so? I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. But with that, let's get back to business. Anything for you, Elaine? Hunting season?
What?
Hey. How you doing?
Hunting season.
Hunting? Yeah, I don't know. A gang member hunting season? Sounds like side quest. Little side quest. Little cheeky side quest.
You will never guess what kind of event was going on in town today.
In town? Huh. Nothing. Nobody was like running for Senate or
no
mayor or
no election.
No president coming to talk.
No.
Okay.
No famous person.
No famous person. So that leaves out Jack Black.
Yes, definitely.
The cheese curd parade.
I wish.
Dang.
I would have stopped for that.
Dang. So you didn't stop for it.
Well, actually, I didn't see it. I heard about it.
I heard about it. I don't know.
It was like 11.
11. Is it food related?
No.
No. Okay. Is it a character?
No.
No. Not food related, not a character, not a person, not a famous person. I don't know.
You won't guess.
I guess not. But I would know. Would I know or?
No.
Oh, never. Okay.
Unless you just put some random words together.
The foosball convention.
No.
No. I give up.
There was a bike. I don't think it was a race necessarily, but like bikes on a route. And
like motorbikes or like...
No, like pedal bikes.
Pedal. Okay.
They were nude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently one of our carriers saw it because he came in. He's like, "Did you guys know about this?" We're like, "What?"
Huh.
No.
Huh.
I can't imagine how shocking that would be. So he got held up by like two things because there's also a parade for Juneteenth. Whatever, normal.
Did you already bring it up to your parents or anybody?
Huh?
Did you already bring it up to your parents or anybody else?
No.
No. Okay.
I haven't talked to them yet. Like, whoa.
What if the kids see? There has to be like some sort of what?
There must be, but
how long
I
was
went.
the
I
bike?
looked it up. I don't know, but the route and starting point were withheld and only given to members.
Okay.
I guess so people couldn't go watch, but don't you want them? I don't know.
Don't you want them to know that so that they don't watch?
No, because it was for body positivity and like oil overconsumption awareness or something. Which I guess, yeah, it makes sense, but I was like, I didn't know you could do that. It must be like regulated, like you can only go here and then I don't know. It's not the first time this has happened, apparently.
Huh. Okay.
A little worried. I was like, there's no way they're still going though.
You should join next
when
year.
I was leaving. I'm good. I mean, you can. It says wear as much or as little as comfortable. But it also said the very first line is that you don't need to wear anything except sunscreen.
I would have not guessed that.
Yeah, I heard about it and I didn't guess it.
What did you do over the weekend? I meant
That's the
talking
big
to a
news.
coworker. What did you do during the weekend? Oh, I went to this naked bike.
I don't think I.
What can I get for you?
A juicy fruit sandwich.
Check out what I have on offer. Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back.
Actually,
Let's be on our way.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
Please stop by again.
New adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
well, I hope to not see you again. To the shop.
I've got some delicious. What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Thanks for shopping.
Care for some popcorn? Hi there. Want to try something?
The people the people watching the other people on the bikes.
I don't know. Must have just been in like the college area.
Yeah.
What's on the menu?
What's in the menu?
Hello. Thank you.
That was actually going to be my 97th guess.
I mean, I guess you could have got to it eventually.
May I help you?
Are you snacking on anything now?
Thank you.
Are you snacking on anything now?
Chip.
Oh, what kind of chips?
Pickle.
Oh,
ones.
Okay. Good. We have so many chips. So many chips.
No, send them to me. That should be me.
You know the tzatziki ones? We have 2 bags of those, I guess.
Why?
I don't, and they're both like almost finished. And I'm kind of like,
Okay, well at least they're not.
Yeah, they're almost empty, but I'm like, why wasn't the first one finished?
That's kind of me with drinks, but.
What's on the menu?
No, kill the chips. Kill them. I don't know what kind of pizza to get.
I think that's fine. Just, good time. To
What?
peruse. You get time to peruse.
Yeah.
Zero, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, how are you? A place to lay low. I think you might be just right. Anyway, here just in time, let's head out. To the old sewer system.
Please check out my wares.
Dog. Dang it, did I just say we were in the wrong? Please just let me go, I'll give you all my mirror. There was a part in the story we had to go to the sewers, but it smelled terrible because that was like under the plumbing system where all the poop goes to.
Sorry, what?
But luckily, the priest had a little spell thingy that would purify your surroundings in the game.
Okay.
Purify your surroundings and remove the smell. We were good.
Okay. Thanks, God.
Voiced by the person who voices Junpei Yuri from P3 Reload. Well, supposedly P4 Gold isn't coming out until, or at least it's not coming out in that and the new Yakuza game. Not Yakuza, but the new RGG game. Not coming out anytime soon. So maybe I'm good. I know Yakuza game coming out February. But I think they mentioned like at minimum end of next year.
Okay.
Ugh. Especially since Beyond the Horizon comes out January now. They're all easy late 2026. Yeah. We just never know because RGG, sometimes they announce games and I'm like, oh, in February. Like Yakuza Pirates. I think they like just announced it and they're like, coming out February. Like, what?
Yeah.
But I guess it's like a smaller game than the main line. And this new game is like I think it's like a big I think it's a new IP. Entirely new IP. I wonder if it'll have like sequels or if it's gonna be like a one and done thing. But only time can tell. Right, Stranger Than Heaven is a yeah. You're going down. Ooh.
A boost would work here.
Seriously?
People lost some kids in their chaperone. It came with my body. It's a string, it won't come off. That's what you think. Well, I don't want to hold you back. Why don't we try this? Oh. What'd you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy. I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. Smith never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Bum 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 bum. I think now we're like a month away from Pokemon Direct. I think it was coming out near the end of next month. Pretty exciting. Hopefully more Pokemon Concierge news.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about them.
Also, remember those gigantic evolution plushes they were selling?
What?
You know the gigantic evolution plushies they just like announced like maybe like a month or two ago to buy?
Maybe.
The Glacian one.
I'm not surprised.
But I don't think they come out until like end of the year.
Oh. Oh, those are huge. That would be kind of scary.
Yeah?
And I did.
Is it bigger than your Pikachu?
Oh my. It's like 31 inches.
Oh, okay. Like almost 3 feet. 2.5 feet.
It was big.
These gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about. She was one of the girls on our team. Summoned her captain and went to go chase him down. Gotta leave everything to sewers again. It's like they're into the smell or something. It's time for complaining. Let's go. Gives me the side and sewers. Sense anything? Yep, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. You must be up ahead, and we're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
No enemies? That's weird. That's suspicious. Oh, so my sister, she looked, the one that went to the wedding, looks like they had like little, a test. Recital?
Yeah.
A pre-wedding wedding.
Yeah.
And I think the wedding's today, and they come back tomorrow.
So is she in the wedding party?
I think so.
Like she's a maid of honor?
Oh, I think she is.
Okay, that's why she needed a very specific dress. Sometimes they just get them for the bridesmaid, but personally I like when they can just get one that suits themselves the best.
Yeah.
You know, making everyone wear the same thing.
I felt so bad when she put on the dress. The first one she got, and it did not look good. It did not look like the photos.
Well, if she got it from Amazon, I'm not really surprised.
Get your dirty paws off her. Darn kid. Eddie, you finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie. Brawler, get over here. Simon, got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So the brat escaped, So you're Eddie, huh? The manager and my mom, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Bow, 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 bow. Not y'all getting one shot. If that got any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to need to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Honestly, a whole bunch of regular people should not be, I don't know. An A-ring bracer? Come on, guys. You're with the Bank of Edith. They're the ones with, oh, from the fake kidnapping. Imagine skipping all the side quests. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see, I believe I understand the issue now. So I'm free, I don't have to keep hiding? So I'll be exhausted after the incident. You were holed up around here the entire time. As soon as other gangs started talking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my mom, so I thought I'd lay low until it all blew over. Berzelia here through Orb Mail some time ago. Help is on the kidnapping. I couldn't let it happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. Now he makes a living selling roasted nuts. I guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie? Tom is sorry for making you worry. You can feel come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. More money. You should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. Hey, I'm go thinking you can start pushing me around. Like, go see my mom if I wanna. Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mama after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Alright, I'll see my ma. You're all overreacting. Okay. Hannah, what are you sending me? What is this Twitter thing you sent? Hannah?
Huh?
What is this thing you sent me on Twitter?
I don't know. What did I send you?
You did it good today. You did good today, buddy.
Oh, the isopod?
Is that supposed to be me?
That's me.
Oh, that's you.
Sure. I'm the one who worked.
Did you see the things I've sent you? Even sent you some The Walking Dead game stuff. I was actually gonna get you that $30 Big Chicago, but there was no way to send it.
No,
you.
that's fine. I don't have any space. Walking Dead, where?
Up. Up.
Hmm? 1 second.
Request completed.
Reward deposited.
Oh my god, there's more? Ugh.
Well, yeah, I've sent a lot, and then you send me stuff, and I'm like, huh, I wonder if Hannah's what I
No.
sent. Edith Tyrell District.
I forgot her name, but her.
Yeah, her.
Are you gonna use your gift card?
My gift card?
That lamp?
Oh! I thought of it, but I don't even know where I'd put it.
Well, you are moving.
Yeah. Maybe in the future.
What if it goes out of stock?
Well, it is what it is. It wasn't meant to be.
Hmm. Ooh, you could get a Wicked one or a Fortnite one.
I'm good. I don't want any of those. Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. The shrine.
Well then, shall we?
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Bum, 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 da, da, no, 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 no. On Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, those are huge.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did see that. I did see that picture when I was looking at the Amazon.
The little disco ball.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I would like to get a Jaden. What's it called? I sent it on chat a bit ago. An android. Jaden android.
Jaden. Oh. Like Jaden who?
Jaden Yuki.
I can stand next to my Mickey.
Central March. Dang, there's so much in this guide to read. It looks like my parents want me to drive them to a cousin's house.
I could hear.
So I guess I will be ending soon.
Okay.
So I'll do this bit. I'll start this little story bit, and then I'll guess I'll come back later.
Okay.
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Keep in mind that Crossbow's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower. Wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. You know what's crazy? I completely forgot about these characters in Sky the Third, but they were there for like a few minutes. They are the characters you meet in Daybreak 1. It's from Sky the Third till Daybreak 1 that you actually get to meet them. And that's Gambler Jack.
A long
yeah.
game.
Let me show you. Let me show you what they look like. Let me see. Legend of Heroes. So meet them last game. And they look... Where are they? Oh. That's how they look like when we saw them in Daybreak 1? But when we saw them in... Or like this, both of them? But they first show up in Sky the Third looking like this. I'm like, oh wow.
I mean how many years has it been?
Osborne. Yeah, it's been a while. Legend of Heroes, Sky the Third. Release date 2007.
I meant in game, but yeah.
That was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. Correct, it was initially built as a clock tower. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. That's rather far-fetched, though. It's a little frightening how I can actually refute. Pretty flaky of a guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Who cares about all the mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S, what should we hit up first? We look like tourists to you. If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views goes, the most impressive one here can be found at the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we have the best for last? Save the best for last. Now you're talking. I'm sure we'll still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. There's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit. Imagine you haven't had much of a choice to enjoy the city outside of your 4 Spriggans. Wow, if Pretty's Blade has a third B, it stands for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. You're almost nothing like Van said you'll be. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Open mouth, insert foot. You know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch her step around. Why'd you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorn beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, Hess. Okay, I think after this story bit will be... I think near the end of this act, there'll be like one act left. And then we'll be in Act 2. And there's supposedly 3 acts. So we'll see. Alright everyone, I hope everyone has a nice time. I will be raiding to somebody. I'll be back later. I'll see if I feel like baking that loaf of lemony bread.
Be late.
Let's see who to raid. Bum, 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 bum. We shall raid this person. Yes, I think I should be back soon. But yeah, I hope everyone has been having a nice weekend so far. I'll be back with more Legend of Heroes Trails to Daybreak II. Finishing up Act 1, I believe, and heading on over to Act 2. And that's it for me. Alright, hope everyone has a nice time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.